let's see if and when this comes on. Yes, I've made it. Well, I'll wait for AI to finish. Well, you live and you learn, I guess. I'm also getting to a point where setting up a live stream is getting easier. The only thing that bugs me out at the moment, for some reason, I don't know if you have the same thing or if you can even do that, but when I set up my stream, you can put in some sort of tag of which game you are playing at the moment. So if people were to check in YouTube, like Farming Simulator 25, my stream might pop up depending on the algorithm. But where I usually fill in Farming Simulator 25, if I start typing Farming Simulator, you have Farming Simulator, what is it, 14, 17, 19, 22, all popping up, but Farming Simulator 25 no longer pops up in there, so you cannot click it. So apparently I gotta put it as, what's it called? Astragon Landwirtschaft Simulator 25. So that's yeah, that's the German word for farming simulator. Um, but hello, Ivy. Good morning. But apparently, I gotta put it in German uh, from now on. It's really strange. Okay, so where we left off last time, since I got an audience already, I'm gonna quickly talk through it. So last episode, I think we joined these two fields and made it into a grass field. This grass field is gonna go. We combine these two, 92 and 97. So we're gonna make one huge field of barley here. That's why I got the seeder already set up for. In 99, 98, next month, this crop should be ready, and that would be oats, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, oats. These are soybeans, I think. This is canola. Here we have a pretty fun field of carrots growing for some reason. We'll do the harvest, but we actually bought it for the land itself. And last episode I did buy field 16, which had a sorghum crop in it. But we needed to have chicken food pretty badly, so that's why we actually bought this plot of land. So now we're kind of stuck with it. And here we also have a sorghum crop growing. And then to take you through the productions, we got a dairy. We quit making the dairy products in the one production at the moment because of reasons. Um, and what we are also doing at the moment in our bakery is we have cakes being made, bread being made, but we're distributing the bread. We're also making chocolate chip cookies. We're of course making the dough because without the dough we can't even make bread in this recipe. We're also making pizza, sandwiches, and we'll probably be able to start the waffles soon as well. We're just waiting on some canola oil to come through. set up those? Let's see. Dairy groundwater. Oh. We still have not set up a greenhouse. Ah. Well, we can. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so what we're also going to be. Oh, damn, this thing has big lag. What the flip? Oh, my controller. We're also going to have to do a little bit of logging because our sawmills are out. So the idea is to put this at least on a worker. I hope. Do you know if workers actually work with? Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Because at a certain point, I'm gonna run out of solid fertilizer, and then it's gonna say, you don't have anything to. Yeah, but will I be able to reactivate it without refilling it? That's the question. Ah, that's the thing in the settings, isn't it? Oh, that would be cool. At least that way I can use the manure to fertilize the field. Mm-hmm. Manure? I should check. Let's see if I can jump to a vehicle pretty close to it. I'll take the tractor. Well, that should be enough for a little bit. Mm-hmm. We don't have. Mm-hmm. I'm listening. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. No, no, I wouldn't put it on buying. But there is a small trick that you can do. Is if I can find the freaking Colossus, I'm lost. I'm so lost. And the Deutsche Fair is standing. Ah, here, yeah, yeah. Well, I'll. So what I could do is I'll. Can I put the lime back in the silo? That is the question. The trick would be is to fill up this manure spreader with just a little bit of manure, and then if you go into the menu where you have the solid manure instead of buying, you can actually select your manure heap, and when you start a worker, it's gonna take it directly out of the manure heap without you having to fill it up. Ah, okay, so it should actually technically work. First I'm gonna see if I can get this line back in. Yeah, well that's the most easiest way to do, or else you keep running around like a chicken without a head. Oh wait, dump. I had the dump. Well, that sounds like a you problem to me. see if this is going to work the way we want it to work. Yeah, yeah, that's what they do. I think we have about already like 10 to 20,000 liters of eggs in storage. Why is my controller doing funny business again? Manure. So let's say I put in 6,000 liters in here, just for. Yeah, we could actually sell half at least. Like I said, we do have a lot of eggs already in storage, so we could make a little bit of extra money on chickens while they reproduce again. Mhm. I'm gonna. Hmm. We did. Yeah, I did spread this with lime. Yeah, perfect. Mhm. Yeah, you could do that. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, man. So, okay, so there was a plan, if I'm not mistaken, for combining 96 together with 95 and 94, if I'm not mistaken. But this wasn't it or wasn't it? I can't recall. No, it was so we got 95, 94, which are combined, and then below that, but that's harvested already, both of them. And the 96, there was an idea. I'm not really sure if we set off on that to combine 94, 95, and 96 together. What else was on the list? Like in the sense that when I'm done with 92 and 97 to put barley in that, what was the next job on the list? Yes. Okay, so we're not going to be combining them. Yeah, and then put grass in 96. That was, I think, the conclusion of that. And then, but that would mean, did we discuss what, or is it on the list? What we planned on planting or seeding in 94 and 95? Oh, right, we Great. Yes. Okay. No worries. Yeah. Okay. A business meeting. A business meeting. A corporate decision. Yeah. 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 It's. Yeah. 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 Mr. Mr. Secretary of the. We should have enough eggs for a while now. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm going to check in the bakery, we have 10,000 liters of eggs in the bakery at this point. And let's see, in the dairy, does the dairy take eggs? No. Ooh, why are we in the need for water? Wait a minute, boys. Ah, okay. I'm just checking. For some reason in the dairy, um, there should be. We got a groundwater pump that is on distributing. Yes. But in the dairy, we only have about 1,500 liters of water in there, and we need the water to. Yeah, apparently. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, how many dairies do we need to have actually? Well, for the soy milk. True, 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 true. Yes, yes. Yeah, so at the moment we got actually three different types of dairy buildings working. Oh, Jesus. Uh, we're having. I think we're how do you say we're not overproducing. Well, we're not definitely not overproducing, but there's room to grow, so to say. Um, okay, so whatever. At the moment, we do. It doesn't matter. The main focus of the playthrough is actually the bakery and trying to get as much different bakery products going. We'll probably be able to do the donuts as well soon. Yeah, so we're gonna be able to start the waffles, start the donuts. We're gonna be able to do the pancakes because we're making the soy milk as well. Oh, we still needed to put bees out as well for honey. Let's see. Hey, take your time with the chickens. I'm checking if you had like a special mod or anything installed for that. Oh yeah, the you do. Let's see. Where should we? Where is the canola? In the it, it's in what? In building? Hmm. Uh, I'll let you do it then because I'm totally lost in what you meant by that. Is this going to restart? Let's see. Okay, so that's good. Um, well, that's a big truck, or a Jesus. It is nice. Yeah, this apparently we got this second-hand trailer because it was on offer. Let's see how many wood, because we were planning to do a little bit of forestry here. That's also in the books for today. Um, Maybe a little bit later on, we'll see. What else? What else can we do? Did I check on the animals? So we got 25,000 liters of chicken food. That should be enough. Did you sell any chickens already? Ah, okay. Well, in that, if you want, I'll do it since I got the time. Okay, chicky chicky. Where is the chickies? I'm so lost again. Jesus. Ah, there they are. Um. Oh, okay. So I sold about 500 chickens. That's also gonna help with us getting not through the food as much for the next couple of months, at least. Um, how expensive was that chicken food? I didn't buy any chicken food last time. We got that sorghum harvest. What else? What else? So I gotta wait until this cedar is done. I might check. Did we have a roller? Let's check. Did we? Okay. Cool. I think. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. So you're gonna have to activate strawberries, lettuce, and tomatoes, I think. Yeah. Yes, we do. Oh, that's cool and easy. Let's do some rolling, 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 rolling. Yep. Tomatoes, lettuce, and strawberries. And you can put it all to distributing. Well, we're getting closer to being able to activate almost every production in there. But and if we want a very big cash injection, we can load, if we really wanted to, load a bunch of bread onto a trailer and go sell, I think, about 20,000 liters of bread easily. So that would be a nice money boost if we needed it. Yes. No. Put it to distributing because we don't want to be moving 20,000 pallets every episode. Yes, yes. But we got some stock of everything, so it's not like we are gonna run out. I think we can do the whole fertilizer thing next time because I don't know how much fertilizer we're gonna go through prepping these fields. We might don't have any left. Um, maybe as well, depending if you have to move it manually, you might want it as close as possible to the what's it called, the bakery, because we need it in there, if I'm not mistaken. So either you put the spawn point near the bakery, or I think you have the opportunity to like instant teleport it into there as well with one of your mods. Yeah, so you could set it up that way as well, depending on what you prefer. Look at him go! Look at him go! That was a nice view. If I'm lucky, I'll just do one headland and everything should be hopefully okay. And then we'll try out the fertilizing spreading. Let's see if it works the way I thought it worked, but it should do. But you never know with the multiplayer gremlins. Did you get some sleep, Ivy, if you're still here? I wasn't talking to you. Nah, it's fine. The Google thing. Well, I got three watching, but yeah, It's fine. I'm doing this for me and for you. Ah, you overshot it. Damn it. Hey Jay, how are you doing? Got some sleep, but not near enough. Ay. Well, I didn't get a lot of sleep either. Got Went to bed around 6:30 and I got up again at 11. So, eh. Well, yeah, the sleep was good, but not enough. How are you doing, Jay, today? I'm doing fine. Oh, just a little sleep deprived, but we're used to that by now. And no, I would not want to move. Yeah, well, we are because of we had a mod installed previously which handled all our shipping. And I do believe that we had a bunch of stuff in storage there. But since the mod had to be deleted, we lost everything that was in there. Ah, you sold it? Ah, okay. Magic. No, I thought it was because of the wood mill. Oh, could have been. I didn't know. Oh, well. I'm gonna quickly check because I think that one up there is going to be finished. Yes, sirree. Oh no! I'm gonna start on the small field with a little bit of grass. Break! So I can keep rolling. So what are you doing at the moment since I'm not able to follow your stream? I should actually set that up. Give me a second. Bum bum bum. Voila. Uh, at least this way I can help you out a little bit as well. So, grass on that field to the left, the white one with the lime, and then on this. Oh crap, my controller is being queued again. Ay, ay, ay. And lag spike in the mix? Yes, perfectly. So what I was saying was a grass field to the left and to the right is going to be a wheat field. We should have enough canola to make the oil and stuff like that, so we can focus on grain crops at the moment. In the future, there's also going to be a need for maybe another beet harvest at a certain point to get the. So we're gonna have to look into that when that is going to be needed. Probably not really soon, but I can never be sure for. Don't get in the crop. We can't tell for sure at this point. We're gonna have to see how fast it's going through everything in the production. Uh, yes, yes, Ivy, that indeed sucks. Sold buildings. Did you sell the chicken? Well, what you did now was you did lose out on 25,000 liters of chicken food, mate, and we don't have any replacement. Well, you can put it down and then we're gonna fill it up and don't buy any chickens. We can fill it up with chickens next month after we do the sorghum harvest. We'll be able to feed them directly. We got more than enough eggs to keep us going for a couple of months. This roller's getting dirty. That worker is getting along nicely. I'll probably go see to the logging. Plenty of scrambled eggs if you're hungry. Delete chicken barns on the map. No. Is that actually a thing? Because now it feels like you're taking me for a walk. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Well, I do know that there is a limit. It is possible. This is why I'm happy you're running this server and not me. Because everything is at this point a you problem, not a me problem. Just fine doing the field work. I'm gonna have to paint that out there, I guess, with that stump. It's really strange that it's actually picking that up while the actual line of the field is still going straight. That's funny. So we're getting close to being finished with the rolling on this. I'm gonna then try the theory, well, of the fertilizer spreader. And once I'm done with that, I might lag. I might switch over to the forest area and get some logging done because our wood mills are. Damn it, the lag is real. Well, that grass field is almost complete as well. And then we're off to the wheat. Jesus. Well, at least thank you for everybody already who has stopped by. It's very much appreciated. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to check when I start that fertilizer spreader to see if it's actually working, because sometimes I've had it that it's only like applying half of the amount that it should apply, and then you have to go over it again the next month in the first growth phase, which is actually pretty annoying. Is this actually coming through on the stream as well? Yes, it does. Okay. I don't have an issue with it per se because it's only in the bends that it can actually fuck you up. So how was your trip? Yeah. Jesus. Ah, okay. Oh, that's always nice. Yeah, well, we were lucky last week that we had a couple of days of after summer, so to say. That was really nice. Like on Friday, again a lag spike. I did drive over to the Netherlands, so I went for a bike ride, and I think I did about 300, 350 kilometers. Um, so I had a really good day. Let's see if this says anything. Um, well, to be fair, one pass. To be fair, I only gotta do like one pass on this because the middle is already done. So I might do that myself. Uh, let's log this in and see how much this is using. I'm gonna need some more. Let me slow down. Let's see what happens with the soil. Well, it seems to be working in my opinion. It's actually overspreading, and the use isn't all that bad. I think I got half the field done with 6,000 liters of manure. Don't go in. Oh yeah, cool. I got crop tires. I got crop tires. It's fine. No, I couldn't brake. I went too fast and I couldn't brake. Uh huh. Yep. Almost. Jeez, that was scary. Because of I think it was a lag spike and then I couldn't brake and. But to be fair, I could. can actually fill this up and do a full field with it. It's not. I won't need to cheese my way, so to say. It's gonna be fine. Just fill it up again, and this time I'm gonna fill it completely. But I might turn down the cruise control a little bit because it's a little bit too fast in my opinion. And I'm going the right way. Oh, Jesus, man. The lag is real bad, man. I don't know if you have it. Let's fully fill it. We'll see how far we get with it. 40, Jesus, 40,000 liters. That's a nice ride. Yeah, thank you, Ivy. And that's a big lag spike. I think I'm gonna lose connection here. Whoa! Jesus. I almost went through the wall there. And the shed. Oh, right. I said I was going to turn it down, didn't I? That's better. I might overspread the middle field, but it is what it is. Change working with, turn on scrub sensor, change nitrogen reference value. See, I don't think it's applying enough. Well, we'll see. But that's a mind of a relief. Let's check this line here. How much does that have? Nitrogen bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's only applying half of what we need. And yeah, typical. Yeah. Apparently, yes. Normally there is a workaround if I'm not mistaken, but I'm trying to figure out how. Depending on what. Okay. I'm gonna quickly, yeah, at least this way. Jesus, make up your mind. How is this looking? Oh, it could use a little bit more apparently. So we'll quickly spread this too. wasteful since we got more than plenty. Oh, you're going the wrong way. My controller got disconnected again. Jesus. Gonna have to see if it isn't better to like start plugging in the cable, because at this point the last couple of days have been really terrible. Yeah, it's constantly disconnecting for some reason. And it's fine in Farming Simulator, like it isn't going to hurt your gameplay as much, but when you're playing like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, it's not the best. Uh-huh. So this is, well, I would say fully fertilized, but that would be a lie. Um, well, it isn't that nothing, so it should still work out. So we're gonna take the seeder and we're gonna move that one to the next fields where we need to do wheat. Voila. That way. Need to turn off the engine, dude. He says without doing it himself. Bah! Let's see if I can quickly get in front of this one so I can do the spreading of the fertilizer and not get in the way of the roller. This should be fine. With the grass field it shouldn't matter that much. Slow down so I can get my bend in. Just gonna loop. Come on. And why isn't he moving? That's good enough for a grass field. Okay. Hello. There's nobody in. Nope, nobody home, man. No? Probably because it's on. Yeah, okay. Good job. So, not right now. Mmm, yeah, that could do it. I'm gonna fill up again. I'm gonna park it next to the field, and then I'm probably take the telehandler and see about that wood. And then once you're finished, show me off on what you did with the buildings, the chickens and stuff like that. Wouldn't surprise me if it is every time I get close to where the chickens were. How much will I need? That's the question. Wheat does take big a big amount. So next month, will we be able to cut this grass field already? I don't think it will. Let's quickly check on that. But I don't think it will. The new one. Uh, pH bad. Oops. Oh yeah, okay, it's fine. I thought it's just that spot. Yeah, yeah, we just did this. It's fine. So I'm gonna park this to the side. Here we go. So in a while we'll be able to throw some fur on this as well. We got the rolling going on the back as well, so that's good. Let's see, did we need to do anything else? Right, probably re-sow this field with sorghum. That is still something that will need to happen, but let's focus on the right side of the map first. So we got two grass fields going. That is going to alternate cuts because this will be ready sooner than this one, obviously. What else? What else? So yeah, we got a new chicken coop, which we gotta wait to fill up on next month. That's about it, I guess. Well, that's. I think he made a mistake here. Let's see. Yep, fixed it. Okay. So we're gonna let these guys go. I'm gonna take this boy. Is this the one with the straps? Yes. Ooh. It's never empty. What are you transporting? Oh right. Yeah, yeah, we still had that. Yeah, that's in the one productions, if I'm not mistaken. Which way do I go? It's been a while. Break. In the one production? I think I need to go. Oh wait, yesterday or last week there is a, how do you say, a road going through it. I was, if I'm not mistaken, on that building to the right there is a small road going towards or alongside them fields. Ugh. And this is the part where I'm probably going to realize that I forgot something very important. What? What did you say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know what I forgot. To the left. I don't think we got a logging trailer near that woodlot. Well, I don't think I need one. We'll see. Let's cut through here. And we're gonna need. Oh, and you can already see the logging zone from here. Because if I'm not mistaken, the only thing I gotta do is drop them off in this sawmill here, and they are going to how shall I put this? Disappear, and they are on distributing, if not mistaken. Why don't I have a chainsaw? I yeah, I should have had one, but apparently because I keep getting out of the. Ooh, what is this? A seed treater. This is the. Huh. That's something new. On in the used vehicle sale, you got something called the Storm FX seed treater, and it doesn't say it's a mod, but yeah, but what does it do? Because conveyor belts are it's a okay. To load your trailers, this conveyor is able to produce seed directly from your grain storage. So it okay, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, obviously it should be a thing, but I didn't know it was a base game feature now. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I gotta start using this stuff then. Huh. He's stuff in the latest updates for making seed with green crops. Yeah, apparently I didn't know. Okay, because I haven't really paid attention to. Right, I needed that chainsaw. Damn it. Yeah. Well, at the moment I will buy it later. It's not a very expensive tool either way. I'm looking for a chainsaw. Ah, there. Okay. Thanks, Jay, by the way. Like I said, I didn't pay attention to the last couple of updates since I've been preoccupied with the life stuff. Okay, that was a nice one. Because at the moment we're a little bit stuck on making money because we gotta get nice throw. Ah, Jesus, this. Don't mind me, people. That's the controller doing its thing. What the flip? I'm having some technical difficulties here. Yeah, in gameplay, it's not allowing me to cut a tree. And let me try it with. Give me a second here. How do you bend on console without controller? That's just cutting. Okay, so that works. It's good. Yeah, look, I can't cut a tree because it's taking me out of. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes on multiplayer. So I'm gonna have to do the best I can at this point. Because apparently, look at now. So I cannot crouch and cut at the same time anymore. I could do before, but apparently this is a combination that is no longer viable for me. Watch out. It's very strange. Could be just a loading thing. I'm not sure on that. Why am I actually trying this? I could be using this. Good job. You can. You get rid of all your problems. Yeah, I know I should do it, but I I invested in a charger pack that actually has three separate batteries that I could be using. So it's kind of defeats the purpose, but I might try it. I I plugged in a cable now, Jay. So we'll see. Because I don't want to get in the way. Ooh, fancy. Oh, that wasn't the intention, but let's go. If I'm lucky, it's gonna get in there. What, a pallet trailer? Oh, like a normal trailer. Well, we got trailers enough. The new one as well? And where exactly do you have... So you want to sell wood chips? That's the thing? Pallets in our pallet storage. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, and the wait a minute, let me come and check because where are you? It was a you problem again. try this again now. Ah, yes. Success. Thanks, Jay. I had been thinking about it for the last couple of days to wire it up, but like I said, kind of defeats the purpose that if you want to play wireless. But the last couple of weeks, the Bluetooth connection has been dodgy on it, to say the least. It can take a lot of wood, this sawmill, but we'll see how much this is. We don't really need to pack it jam full, just enough to get it started again. Because I don't mind doing this. What? I'm doing field by field, so um, it's waiting next to the field to start being used. Will it? I thought I would be able to push. The grass field has been done. Now it's waiting there to start doing the wheat field once it's done with sowing and rolling. Yeah. So the rolling is already going over the field. The seeding is going to be done pretty soon. Too fast. Yeah, I thought it would be. Oh, at this point, we're gonna have done a lot of fast farming in the sense that the workers did most of it, but because we got next month we got a harvest to get to, and hopefully we'll be able to still do that today, or at least start it today. So we might skip a little bit of time in a while once we've done all the necessary field work. Let's see. There were. Where is that? I might go and pick up a bunch of those logs on the other side. Jeez, this is rough terrain. So, how much is in here now? 38,000 liters. And that is the one distributing? No, this is storing. So this should be. Oh no, it is distributing. Yeah. And this one is also distributing. Don't ask me where that one is. And then these are being distributed. Ah, okay, that's why I. Yeah. because that was being handled by the shipping, and since we don't have the shipping, that has been storing instead. So that's why we didn't have any sawmill products. And actually, this should go. We don't need this anymore. Let's see, construction. Oh no. How do you delete this? Enter demolition mode. Huh? Cell. Yes. Okay. Voila. Ooh. Looks a little bit better, but still not what I wanted. But whatever. Excuse me. Ah, there is the wood. Dirty, dirty man. Ah, this is what he was doing. This is the other one that is probably distributing. Okay, we can work with that. I'm gonna have to do some stump cleaning. Maybe if I can fling it. Ah. Pallets. You are talking about pallets again? Sorry. I'll check in a second. Give me. Ah, too much power. Ah, where are you? Let me see on the map. Let's see if I can. You're at the farm. You are over there. Yeah, visit. So, and you want to get what out? Ah, okay. Uh, that's one. That's two. Well, you're probably gonna be in the trigger for that. Do you need me to take out the grass? Still got 286 liters of that as well. There is another pallet of 188 liters, one of 492 liters. So there's quite a bit of small pallets in there. Ah, it's full. There's 2000 liters of solid fertilizer in there as well. No clue. Okay, this one is. You didn't get the selection screen. Okay, that's weird. Weren't you just in the wrong place? Oh, I thought I had those. Ah, now I got it. No! Ah, Jesus, these forks are terrible. These forks are terrible. Let's try something. Let's just push. Well, that's a lot easier than having to pick them up. Yeah. Couldn't I pick this one up? No? Ah. You're just gonna have to bear with me because I don't have the winch here. I should have taken that with me. No, what are you doing? Okay. And because of all these thumps here, it isn't making it easy to maneuver as well. Yeah, we do. No, not the tracks, but we do have the what you call it, the tree devourer. We do have the tree devourer, so that should be fine. So how much wood is in here? Close to 13,000. So let's see if I can do some smart tree felling where I can just chuck it in the point here where it's going to take. It's been a while, so bear with me. Oh, wait a minute. Front is back and back is front. Oh yeah, you gotta turn it around. And so it begins. Let's see. You turn it on. And now I align. I cut. I go back. Uh, change cutting length. Fold tree harvester. Drop tree from. Oh, no, 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 you're going the wrong way. Uh, that wasn't the plan. Not used to working with this at all. This is not my cup of tea. did it work? Well, it actually worked. Close enough. Mm-hmm. We're going for a full redesign, apparently. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm looking forward to the rebuild. It's gonna be fun to from my point of view, it's going to be very cool in the sense that I'll see it once it's done. Since I'm here doing the field work. Oh, Gotta check on my workers in a second. Why didn't this 16 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that is in need of sorghum planting. And for some reason the workers stopped working at here. And it didn't do the full corner as well. What the you lazy motherfucker. The worker didn't work. Can't never trust them AIs. And now I'm gonna get stuck in the hedge probably because of yeah. We deleted all of them except for these because we couldn't. Okay, so we're going. I'm gonna leave it. It's not gonna matter too much. So did we get all the fields then on this side? We did. Everything is in the green. So just field 16 and that should do it. I'm gonna take the roller towards field 16 already. Okay. Where is he going? Yeah, that was with the reason that well, it doesn't matter. Use it. Use it. We got it, so use it. Because I was trying to figure out with the 100,000 liters of manure that we had, how far and how many fields we would be able to spread. But since some fields are gonna need a second application, we might just as well use. So I'm gonna spread this field. No, it's fine. No. I bought some. No, I didn't. I didn't buy any from the shop either. So because I planned on using manure. So if you need more, you're gonna need to go and get it in this at the shop. Uh, I I could actually change it because if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 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 oh. You're going the wrong way, boy. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to need. Yeah, field 16. Yeah, we're gonna need more fertilizer on this field for sure. It's not doing it properly. But it's fine. We should still have enough by next month to do the fields a second time. It is a bit of a hassle, but you still get to use free fertilizer, so it's still a win. Yeah. And then this is. Yes, please. Well, we're getting through the jobs for today, which is nice. And it's still not even 3 o'clock, so that's a good thing. Well, I did say I parked it near there, so, and it should have been out of the way far enough for you, but apparently it wasn't. Ay, 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 ay. So next month we're gonna need to do some more fertilizing. Gonna need to do so. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of field work to do because we're gonna need to harvest, replant, spray for weeds, fertilize. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of work. I think we have a sprayer. Um, those bales. Do you want me to, or do you want to have them near the sheep? Well, yeah, we can just put them next to the sheep and they will be taken and then the next cut of grass that we are going to do is going to probably be for silage or how much silage do we have? 230,000 liters. That's and 300. Yeah, it's gonna be silage. Um, if I'm not mistaken, if you are reseeding that sorghum field, let me quickly check on that. Enter vehicle. Yeah, so it's going to be using fertilizer. So, perfect. So I won't need any fertilizer on this. Oh, oops! I fucked up. I accidentally stopped the worker, and now the worker is, yeah. Oh, okay. He's going. He's going. Um, what else were we doing? So I gotta wait this out. 16 is okay. Never mind. So I can park this one up for up until next month, until it's needed. Just gonna leave it here to forget about it. Oh, he's redecorating. Wait, let me. Ah, wait, what are you doing? Ah, no, 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 you take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. I didn't do anything. Don't hit me. No, no, it's fine. No, yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna, there is that logging trailer. God damn it. Oh well, we don't, we don't need it at the moment. Wrong one. I'm looking for, yeah, here. Yeah, well, it is possible. Even if you can actually do it in game as well, I think. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's not what I was planning. I'm trying to push that little tiny thing. Nah, it doesn't want to go. Oh, I'm trying to get a little bit closer because I don't want to flip at a certain point. Plus, every time I auto align, the boom gets a little further away from me. This is just for comfort and ease. We're doing it this way because else I gotta cut them down, redo, load them up, and at a certain point I will have to get these stumps removed, or else I'm gonna get stuck. Ah, come on. No, 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 no. I'm getting. I think I'm gonna give up for today. We're gonna have more than enough wood for the this month. We'll see what we. Oof, got lucky there. Plus, it's not our main source of income either way. It's more of a when we have time type of schedule. But we didn't have any wood for the last couple of episodes now, so it really needed to fill up. Because we want more machines. Yeah, well, if we want to get some more big machines, we're gonna need some extra cash. And that's where the wood is a nice earner. Just gonna clean up the last couple of bits here. And if I got time, I'll swing by with the stump grinder to make it easier on the next time. And I might load up the wood products that already spawned and sell those. That's also a thing that we can do. Since AI is busy with the whole redecoration thing, which I like. Come on, you tip. Yeah, good job. So it's going to be a little bit of a surprise to see at the end of the stream what he did, and this one is going to be trickier, I think. Yeah, cool. No effort whatsoever. Okay, so this one is going back to the fields, to the farm. So these are going to distribute to the one sawmill we have on our farm that is going to then make the planks and the beams and stuff like that. Oh crap, there goes the money. Trying to make money, not spend it. Uh, what did you buy? Well, we'll see. We'll see in a bit. Dum dum dum. Ooh, don't do. That's why we needed the wood, because it's going to get expensive. Was that green building there before? I do not know. Jesus. That thing is huge. What the Jesus. What the fudge? Well, I haven't seen or tested this one out before, so it's interesting to see. And how did these bales get in here? Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, um, come check inside because the lizard tartars is stuck in the. Mhm. Aye. Oh well. Eat. I'm going to get going taking the. Well, have a good day, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. It's a lot of it's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And have a good day. Will I be able to? Yes, I am. Ooh. Luckily, I got the weight on the back because this would have gone. Thank you, Jay. Oh, 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 ships. No. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Welcome to the amusement park that is multiplayer pallet loading simulator, which always tends to go pretty smooth. I'm gonna try and get this from the other side because somebody crossed. Oh, 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 come on. Well, so you know what? No, I don't want to risk it. Let's strap these down, cause yeah. Usually when you tend to try and load up the last two pallets, you knock everything down. That's usually what I get. Uh-huh. Everything falls over. Yeah. And especially if you get a small lag spike like in multiplayer, that is yep. Did we sell the wood at the carpentry or the this that yeah, probably we did, didn't we? Look at that. Perfect loading. Perfect loading. So does the new building, does that actually store, or is it like just a drive-through shed? Okay. Well, we won't have any excess of bales or whatnot, or we shouldn't have, because the cows will start going through a lot more of the food. So we're still like building up stock. So
Well, it's fine. I mean, if we wouldn't have it at the moment, it wouldn't be an issue. Oh, okay. I trust in you, build master. I'm just a farm hand. Wow. Uh, where do we sell this? It should be around here somewhere. Wisdom, he says. Well, oh, that's just yeah, that's just a little bit of experience, and then I do a lot of YouTube tutorials. And back in when I was playing 22, I wrote a lot of the stuff down, and usually I have like a memory. Once I write something down, it's locked in my head. At least for the near future. And since yeah, the amount of hours that I've played on 22 and 25 so far, you kind of start knowing this type of stuff like without even thinking about it. At least I do. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, this actually. Oh, yeah. This is. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Ah, it's coming along nicely. And then this is a new fuel tank. Oh, geez, man, that's a big one. What I like, what we could do, and I kind of like my idea right here, is you know how you would this tree here. Do you know how you would like trim stuff down so it wouldn't like what I would like to do is just leave the tree and get the branches out that are actually in the way. And then you can actually leave the rest of the tree standing. Adds a little bit to the realism, but we will need to try and get this out. Maybe we don't. Wait, give me a second. A truck. What is the red thing you've been driving around? No, no. Let's see if I can pull this out without having massive flippy spinny stuff. Let's try. Do it. Oh crap, this is not gonna end well, is it? Oh, that blows. Kinda stuck on the tree here. I thought stuff like this was going to happen. Ah, oh, Jesus. Oh, watch it. Let's do it. Alright, we don't have... Can I get up this ladder? No, I can't. Well, that blows. How to delete tree branches 101 on console? I have no clue. Jesus. And I can't reach up to it with my chainsaw, so can't. Uh, I'll quick. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave everything. I'm at field 16 at the moment. Because that sorghum field is done, and I'm gonna put the roller on it. No, no, because you put in solid fertilizer, didn't you? Yes, but because you did um, solid fertilizer, you don't need to do anything. It's at max capacity. And to be fair, I don't think it works that way. I think you can only do one or the other. And I'm totally lost. That's the exit to the field. And I'm probably going the wrong way. Yep, going the wrong way. This thing does not like to turn. I'm gonna... Thought I was gonna land in the hedges again or in the trees. Oh, this cedar is a heavy thing. Once it starts throwing it to the sides, you can't hold it. So we're just gonna cut through the field here. There's nothing in it either way. Next month is gonna be a harvest month. Yep. Turn around. So Field prepped-ish. That field is prepped. 16 is going to be prepped. Bum bum bum. What else? What else? What else? Ooh, break it. Did you already manage to delete the tree? Ooh, this one was dirty. Let's see, where can I store this? Well, you've got it to the ground already, which is a good thing. I don't know how far I can go. That's about the maximum. Hehe. Okay, so I'm gonna park up here for a second to see what else needs doing. So this one is, please don't tell me he did the rows, because I didn't think about plowing this. We could have rows again in this field. Yeah, it is. Field 16, we did not plow it, so the special rows for the row crop are back in the field. It didn't seed everything. Mm-hmm. Oh well, there's always next time. It's just for chicken feed either way, so. I was planning on coming to look how you are with the removal of the branch. Well, it's gone, isn't it? It's on the inside now, or what? Okay. I'll take the one that is on the flatbed to the sawmill. Wouldn't wouldn't want to get it going to waste. Voila. Ooh, that's a nice chicken pasture. Oh, but how will we? Oh
you're gonna auto distribute the eggs, are you? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, well, it's fine because I was like thinking, what the? Why is the? Never mind. It's good. Uh huh. Oh. Gonna have some free range chickens apparently, but that's for next month. We're gonna need to get to that harvest first. And that's a nice greenhouse as well. Oh, now I see what you mean with the bees. You got like a bee house inside of the. Mm-hmm. Get honey at pallet location. Ah, okay, so it's gonna spawn some. And do you have a clue on how much honey it's gonna produce? No. Okay. Well, we'll see after this month how much we got. If we need to upscale, we can put some extra normal beehives. We'll see about that in the near future. So I think uh, field work wise, I'm gonna have to do a small checkup, but I think we have practically everything done for this month. So I'll do that in a second. Let me first check on how AI is doing here with his handiwork. It's still stuck in the wall. Wait, I got. Wait. Well, this is how I do it. Oh, there's still a little bit on the floor there. Haha. Yeah. I'll fix it in a second. I when I have the chainsaw selected for some reason I can't switch through my there's a lot of stuff going on apparently. Yeah, so then I gotta go into a vehicle to get my. There's a lot of fun to be had at Farming Simulator. With the Schleuter, or how it's pronounced. I'll do something on that bump in a while. Think I'm gonna need to service this tractor.
Wait, this has a backtrack? What the? No, this is the first time I've seen this. Let's see, does this one have it as well? Wait, let me test some stuff out. No, this one does not do it. Now the question is it the tractor or is it the implement? We're gonna have to test this out because this is the first time there is like this type of backwards camera I've seen. Yeah. Well, I've just tried it on the what's it called? The Deutsch, the green Deutsch, and that one doesn't do it on a trailer. But I'm gonna test if it what happens if I put the little tractor on the trailer, and because it could be just a tractor indeed. But I don't think the base game stuff does it. But that's cool to know because that's sometimes it could get very handy. Hmm. Let's try this. Yep, it's the tractor. That's cool. That's good to know. Plus the fact that it has all-wheel steer makes it even better, at least in my opinion. That's a good little tractor, that. I'm happy with that purchase. Well, it has the what's the horsepower on that thing? It's not bad. That's definitely worth its money. Oh, well, since we have such a nice shed, we might as well park our stuff while we can. And this is where this tractor is gonna come in handy. If we're gonna want to park the stuff backwards, with that back view, you can easily park stuff next to each other. Oh, damn, man, that's so good. That is so cool. Oh, but that's so easy. You might gonna have to reset that. Wait, let me try with let's see if I can get it out of there. Get out of my way, punk! I gonna need to reset that. It's stuck in there. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Hey, infinite power. Let me park it like we didn't have storage. Wait. I can't tell if that was the last. No, 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 no. We got the. Oof. Nope, nope. Do I have the space? Maybe. Voila. This should be fine. Look at that, like a pro. Kinda happy with myself now. Okay, so what else? Let me think. The fields, are they done? Um, Everything is in the green, so that's good. We got wood in. Let's see what one moment. We got wood in the sawmill that is running, so that's good. Um, how much is in there? Oh, damn, only 5,000. But it's gonna still tick over 8,000. Huh. I thought I had about 38,000. Apparently I'm wrong. Okay. No worries. Yeah, well, like you said, the wood isn't our main goal. Like I said, what we could do and what we let me go and visit the bakery because we got a pallet of pizza that has spawned, and we have a pallet of sandwiches that has spawned, so that's cool. Um, could you speed up the time a little bit because we're still on 0.5? Uh-huh. So from what I can tell, we got 38,000 liters of dough. So we have 11,000 liters of sugar still. We got 6,500 liters of milk bottled. We got almost 11,000 liters of eggs. We got 15,000 liters of butter. 9,000 liters of strawberry. Canola oil is finally starting to tick in, so that would mean I can activate the donuts, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. The soy milk. We probably won't have any honey just yet, but next month we should. We have some canola oil. Yeah, we can activate the waffles as well. Pancakes will probably, yeah, pancakes is giving us a problem at the moment, but just give it some time. Um, when would be a good price to sell bread? Okay, well, let's. Oh, I'm spawning. Oh, there's only 4,000. I'm just gonna let all the bread that can spawn. I'm just gonna let it spawn. So that seemed to take out roughly about 12,000 liters. So that's good. I've put it back to distributing so it can build up again, but what we might want to do is load up the trailer with bread, sell that, get a cash injection, and but not all the bread. So we still have some in stock. It's gonna build up again because the sandwiches and stuff. You make more bread than you actually need. But yeah, if you don't need, we got 30,000 liters in there, and it still keeps going up. So the amount you use every month for making sandwiches and stuff, it doesn't go down that much. Brioche. What do you need for brioche? Sunflower. Ah, you need the sunflower oil for that, and we don't have that. Okay. That's another oil that we could do, but we probably won't do. Okay, okay. So that's yeah. Okay, load up the pallets. Where is this fork truck actually? Ah, okay. And what else? Let me quickly check. So that dairy is going through soybeans for soy milk. So the next harvest we're gonna need to replant a soybean field as well, just so you know. Um, because that takes about 7 months to complete as well. So by that time we'll probably be out of soybeans. Let's see. Bum bum bum. What else? What else? Chocolates. There's chocolate in here as well. Okay. And there's chocolate milk. What do you need for that? Let me just check. Goat milk and chocolate milk bar. Ooh. So we're distributing this. We might want to activate this. So you can also you can make the chocolate and you can make the dark chocolates. Mm. But we don't have any sugar in here. Where is the sugar then? It's not in here as well. Is it in the one production? Yeah, and it's on storing. Ah, Jesus, we're gonna need to distribute that because it's not making chocolate. We still have 160,000 liters of sugar beet going into sugar, so that's a good thing. Where's the sugar? 186 liters. We're gonna put ourselves into a hole, aren't we? Because sugar is going to be distributed to too many places. Oh well, it is what it is. What we could do. Oh well, that's a problem for another day. The bakery. Where is my bakery? Tank. Yeah, I thought it was on the bottom. Seriously. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Power. And I'm going to need to head to the shop probably to buy some yeast because we might have gone through most of it. I think we still have about 2,000 liters if I saw right. Hello, Tobias. How are you doing? Wait a minute. Do. No, it's not wanting to take it. Soul buildings. Uh, I'm just gonna load up these pallets, get them sold, and then hopefully we will be able to. Um, we're done with the prep work of the fields at this point, so we might go for a sleep in a couple of minutes, so we can start. Still start the beginning of the harvest. Lag spike, and my fork suddenly like flew up. Oh. And so yeah, in a couple of minutes we'll probably start a harvest if this loading goes the way I want it to. Well, it's been fine so far. Just before the stream started, I did
get stuck in a hedge at a certain point. No, I was wrapped around yeah, a street light post. I wrapped my and I got lucky that I got was able to push myself out of it just before the stream started, or else I would have already started with yeah. Come on, turn. Yeah, we got the first box of pizza and sandwiches going up for sale. Whoop whoop. Finally. Well, at least the ones. The first time that we're actually gonna go sell them. I think they were on auto sell before. Or something. Should I spawn some more bread pallets? I could, but we're not that desperate for a big amount of money, I think. Unless you keep buying stuff, but where can I sell this? Lucky me. Where can I find that bread? I think I already passed it. Should have already passed it. Come on. Bread, 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 bread. Ah, there it is. Okay, so the best price should be the bakery, but that's probably my bakery, so that's not going to cut it. The supermarket. Tag that place. That's gonna be a long trip. I'm gonna. Oh, Jesus, man. So I really, before we go to bed, I really gonna go come and see what you changed. I've seen the big shed, I've seen the chicken shed, I've seen the bale storage. What else? What else have I seen? Um, that's about it, I think. Not sure. Well, probably be mistaken, but well, I will know in 5 to 10 minutes once I've done selling this stuff. Uh, uh. Right, the supermarket is the one where you go to the right and then on the hill to the right again, and then the last hill up to the sell point. Yeah. That's possible. It's been a while, for sure. Oh, no, no, that was on a different. That wasn't that field. That was a different field, and I think I missed my turn talking to you. Let's see.
No, 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 I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good. No, that was around field 109. Yeah, probably. Yeah, get stuck in the hedge. Why not? Shouldn't text and drive. I think that was around our farm. I think it's one of the fields we own at this point. Because I know that we did a full episode on one beet harvest, red beet harvest or carrot harvest. That was fun. Well, actually, it was a lot of fun because since we since we were with two. Because if you would do that by yourself, yeah, then that would be pretty dull and boring. But if you got somebody to talk to, well, yeah. Okay, so I gotta get to the right here. I hope it sells everything. I'm not sure if these sandwiches are going to be able to be sold here. And that I did not check. Come on, get up that hill. Moment of truth. Yes, everything got sold. Nice. About 50, 53,000, something like that for 12 pallets of bread and a pallet of pizza and a pallet of sandwiches. So that's a good, yeah. I could sell more bread, but I won't at this point because I think around 30,000 in storage is like a nice amount to say, let's sell a bit. It's gonna keep growing again. Oh, but I'm gonna need to go get me a drink. And a smoke. So I'll drive back to the farm and then we can do sleep until January and then start hopefully it doesn't snow with the harvest. So that's a little bit of crop rotation then as well that we're doing, because like this year we're gonna focus on grains, and then the next year we're gonna focus on oils again.
while in the meantime also getting so we need sugar at a certain point. We're gonna need soybeans. Yeah, at a certain point, we still have enough at the moment. Um, so that is going to be a little bit of crop rotation because we need a lot of the different types of crops. We don't need a bunch of it, and because the fields are big enough, we can actually do the crop rotations, which is nice. We don't need to buy extra land at this point real fast. What the flip? Well, this is new. Okay. Okay. He keeps spending my money. All my work. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. It's an expensive farm. True, true, true. I'm putting in a sock under my bed. I got big socks. Where am I going to leave the trailer? Because this is a bitch to drive backwards. Just the flatbed, yeah. Do you have room under that drive-through? Whoopa. I don't want to put it too far this one because we're gonna need it again pretty soon. Oh, oh, oh. No, you're going to. Ah! No, too much. Oh, jeez, man, the lag is killing me at this point. Yeah, stop. Loose. Yes. Okay. Yes, I am ready for sleep. I'm gonna park my vehicle here and I'm gonna go to see if I still have half a cigarette left and a coffee. I'll be back in 5.
Give me a second. I'm on the way. Hopefully it doesn't time out. Ah! Just as I hit it. Do it again. I was waiting for it, but it kept taking time and. Yeah, I didn't have. I only had like a couple of drags left on my. I'll maybe, but then I gotta roll one first, and let me first get a worker into the field and start the harvest. It was on. Shit. Wow, how the hell did he park it that way? Ay, 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 ay. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, apparently. Don't worry, I'll work with it. It's gonna be fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. Should work out. Yep. Nope. Yes, 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 yes. Turn. He likes to make my life difficult. I do believe this might be a small problem. Well, it's gonna work, but just barely. Yeah, hey, it's not because it was in sale that you gotta break it. Um, which field is ready? Oh, okay, so that one. So we gotta head to the south. Oh, oh, yes, yes. We're gonna have fun today. Uh, the carrots are ready to harvest. So we're gonna be busy with that as well. Well, we'll be able to hopefully use the new big trailer. Maybe give that a spin. We will probably be able to put those carrots in the one production. Hopefully. I think we should be able to make those preserved carrots, if I'm not mistaken. So if I'm not mistaken as well, this is a field of oats. I'm gonna confirm that in a second, as soon as I connected this. gonna jump straight in. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Give me a second. How do I enable? No, that's the pipe. Yeah, yeah. So these are indeed oats. We should get a decent amount of harvest on this. This is a pretty decent field. The yield isn't looking all that good. 91%, 94, 95. Oh, okay, still decent, but I'll probably need to lime this. The only thing that you'll, oh, what you're selling? Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. Anything we can get. But you're probably gonna need to slow down time now again because we're gonna have a lot of work to do. If you wanna get through the work at least. Yeah, well, we gotta do it if we wanna get through the work. Um, is it gonna take that? Yes, it is. Cool. Uh, oh, lag, lag, lag. Big lag. Still. Yeah, I'm still stuck. No. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's no. Ah, it's. Oh, Jesus! It was a stump. Oh, I feel like an idiot now. Could you bring me a trailer to unload the oats in? Oops, too fast. Because I'm gonna be full in a little bit. All the way at the bottom. The 93? No, 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 I'm not at the carrot field. I'm at the oat field. But I don't think I'm gonna get more than 55,000 liters off this field. Because I don't think we actually have anything that is being made into flour. Hello, Anders! How are you? It's been a while. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. We're having some fun on maypole again. I'll do these. Oh, oh, whoops. Ooh, just in time. Just in time. I knew it. You're gonna need to go back, yeah, more to the side, yeah, 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 and then come back in. Ay, 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 ay. It could be that, yeah, that way it's possible. Luckily, we got the fast unload speed. You can just leave it next to the field if you have some other, because we need weeding done, or spraying, I mean. There is still some more fertilizing to do. Um, so there's a lot of work. In a short while, we can start baling as well. Probably most of them, since most of them were planted last month. So let's see. 92, 97 need weeding. 94, 95 needs weeding. 16 needs weeding. So yeah, that's it's taking these curves as well. Okay, that's cool. So what time is it now? It's now 4. So if I can get this harvest done, maybe part of the baling, that's gonna be probably it then for this episode. And then we're gonna, at the end of this episode, we're gonna do like we did last week. We're gonna make a small list. A new save with older equipment. It's not a new save. We started this about, well, this is episode 14, so 14 to 20 weeks ago, because we missed a couple. And we do like one episode every week on Mondays. We're not using, yeah, we're using a big range of different type of equipments. We're not limiting ourselves at all. This is just about a fun playthrough where we want to try and do everything. Because on this map you have got a very nice bakery that has a couple of special recipes, and we're trying to do all those recipes. Like pizza, sandwiches, waffles, chocolate chip cookies, stuff like that. But because of all those recipes, we gotta, of course, do a lot of different types of crops. Is that? Hey Andy, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. How are you, buddy? I'm actually gonna, while I'm here, I'm actually gonna stop for a second and unload. Just because I'm here. Oh. So no self-imposed rules then. No, not really. Not on this one. I've got enough of those on my solo playthroughs that I don't have the time at the moment to stream or make videos on. Um, I'm still trying to work out my work slash private schedule. As, and I thought I had it figured out, but because of the school months starting again, the whole schedule got thrown out of the window, and I can restart doing all the planning work. um, we do try not to go too unrealistic in the sense that like really crazy capacities and stuff like that. We don't do. Um, we do have precision farming on here and stuff like that to, in my opinion, make it a little bit easier. And whatever we feel like doing, we just do it. I mean, what is acting up? Ah. Mm. Coffee. So we got 8,000, 7,000. So we're gonna have another 7,000. So that's 14, 40, 14 and 8 is 22. 25,000 liters is my guess of oats. No, 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 no. If you got the pulse modulation and stuff like that on it, you'll hardly use it. Maybe 1,000 liters on all the fields you gotta do. Although it is quite, there's a lot of weeds, so it is possible that you're gonna use some more. But still, it should be fine. Just because of it only spraying the weed and not everything, there's a big difference. Oh, break, break, break. But I'm quite content at this point the way we are working at this series. We're having a lot of fun. We do a little bit of planning, and then usually everything goes to dude, to say the least. Um, but we can't complain. It's been fun, and last week we got stuck in a different map for Jesus, seriously. So is it gonna work if I back up on it? I knew this was going to be an issue. I just knew it. And that's the funny part. Okay, so 22. I might get a little bit more than 25 even. We'll see. Why? And we're off again. And we still haven't bought a bigger combine just because of, well, the way this is treating us. It only holds 8,000, but because you can go so fast, and
What? Wouldn't be the first time. The amount of times I leave my keys on places where, oh Jesus, man. Sometimes I'll park my bike some place and I'll just forget about taking the key out of the ignition altogether. And then I get back to it. I'm like, ah, shit, I got so lucky there. It happened. Uh-huh. That's a weird angle to go without, but okay. I'll get that bit in a while. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I'll get a lot more than 25,000. Jesus. Okay. It's gonna be closer. It's gonna be closer to 30 at least. That's a field I misjudged. Which one? We've combined a couple. Ah, you mean the oh yeah, the one that you're spraying. I see you in the distance. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we could go even bigger if we really wanted to. If you really wanted to, we could combine all of these. This full corner. Oh, gotta be careful here. I'm gonna fill up. Will I get to the end of the road? That is the question. Probably not. No, definitely not. Are you talking to me or are you talking to your audience? I mean, literally everything that we own at this point, everything here to the south, we could combine if we really wanted to. Yeah, would be one crazy big ass field though. Mm. Yeah, I know the map, but I don't think I've played it, but I've seen it. I'm thinking to go. I'm thinking of going back to Spakovo, the Polish map, because apparently when I played it when it first came out, it didn't have that many features, and apparently they added a bunch of features now, extra crops and stuff like that. I don't think it had that in the beginning. Like you can do the spelt and the mustard and the rye and yeah, but I don't care about that. I like that. Like if you have one of these small 100,000 euro harvesters, you can, I mean, the fields aren't too big. You can usually do it with one or and small trailers, and it's mhm. Hey Andy, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're good. Everything is okay, Jay. We're just I'm at the end of the harvest already for this field. Got about 32,000 liters of oats here. We're gonna put that in the grain mill or the one production, if I'm not mistaken, because that's what's making us the flour, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Should be the mullet combines. I've got a bunch of them, but this is well, I think AI has a bunch of them as well, but this is his map. We're playing on his game save, so I have no control over it whatsoever, which is not a problem at all. No, it's not. No, I saw, man. Only the one. I was so happy. I was like, ah, oh, damn, he thought about me, or he thought of me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see, how is this looking? Mm-hmm. No, it's better, man. It's better. I mean, the last couple of playthroughs I've done, I'm actually trying to kick back on as much or as few as mods as possible because it tends to ruin a map real quick if you um, get to big equipment very fast or get to the Unreal experience very fast. I kind of like the struggle more. Um, I don't think I have another harvest today. Oh yeah, the carrots, but yeah, but that's a different harvester either way, so it doesn't matter. I can put this one away, and then I'm gonna go pick up the truck and drop off the oats in the production so we can get some flour going again. Because I actually don't know how many liters of flour that we actually still have. Because I think we've been out for grain for a while now. So I don't really know what we still have in stock. We got more than enough dough. That's not the issue. But at a certain point, we will run out if we don't get more flour going. What's the inside of this truck look like? Ooh, I like. Yeah, well, start from scratch. I do prefer that as well. That's why I would like to go back to Spakovo as well, because if you start out there with like zero money, and you, let's say you start with doing contracts, like a little bit of a decent field still only costs around 20,000 or something, 20 to 30,000, so you can get ramp up that money pretty rapid and get at least already a field, and then of course you got to start with getting your tractor and your thing. And I'm actually going the wrong way. But it's not like you you're gonna want to focus on your own farm at a certain point, so you just do the initial grind, a little bit like what we did on here, by doing a couple of contracts, and once you got your own field, you can just forget about the contracts. Will this fit? That is the question. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, but because of those big massive fields, it's like a contract is about what, 100,000 euros? No? Oh, okay. So we put in oats. Yeah, true enough, true enough, yeah. Corn. Why do we have corn? What do we do with corn? I'm a little bit confused. Like, there is corn in the one production, and but what is corn used for in the one production? The only thing I would think about is pig food, maybe? I think that's about the only thing that I distributing. Okay. Wood to wood chips. I don't want any wood in here. No, not that I know of. Plus, I'm checking here on wood to wood chips because I'm looking at intake. With yes, this is a problem, but that is a problem that's hopefully going to get fixed. Um, the reason why all the wood that I chopped is gone is because it's in the wood production, in the one production. The one production at the moment has about 100,000 liters of wood in it. Yeah, so I put that to distributing. I don't think we can get that out, but I put it on distributing in the hope that it's gonna keep like distributing around all the other sawmills, and that at least all of that some of it will get into the one sawmill that we're actually using to produce. Let's pray on that. We're gonna have to indeed look at that in a while. because yeah, at this point the sawmill is not producing anything. That has like 1 liter of wood in it. Lol. Okay, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna work out. The oats flour was. Now I forgot to check if that was on distributing. Yes, it is because this is on distributing. Okay. Next job. Well, take your time. Take your time. If we don't get to the carrot harvest, we can keep that for next week. Worst case scenario. Well, wait a minute. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. How are you getting on with the herbicide? Okay. Mhm. Okay. I'll park this here. And we're off. This is gonna take me a while to finish. Um, Picking up the straw. Mhm. Yeah, but it should be fine. We actually did buy this baler just so we could, bale. Yeah, this is cooling cap. You can easily see the SWAT and oh, but you gotta pay attention to the beep. Oh, back, 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 back. think I missed a bunch. Yeah. Takes a while for it to close apparently. And again, thank you all for stopping by and joining me for today. Yeah, it's really cool to have, or starting to have, a decent audience in the sense that, I actually have people stopping by, which is a lot more rewarding. What? It's my fault. I can't help that. It's fine. 180, the biggest ones, because it's straw. If it was grass or hay, I would go to the medium size normally. But on the other hand, if we get the Colossus wrapper, you can actually do the biggest size. So, or you could actually wrap the biggest size. Okay. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh well. I'm actually happy I'm making the biggest size, because or else this would be a very tedious job. Since we're using still a small head or header on the combine, the straw swath isn't the biggest. And again, I missed a bit. Damn it. Well, thanks, Andy. Either way, it is much appreciated. Oh, oh, oh. Let's put it to the side real quick. Go. It is fun to drive this in cab view. Mm. And it's actually easier to steer over the swat than. I'm gonna first pick up that little bit. And it actually picks up in reverse. Ah, come on. You know you got this. Cornflower. Hey, Cavalier. How are you doing? Yeah, we could do corn flour, I guess. But I don't think we have so far. Because I should check at the bakery if you actually need it for the bakery. Let's check real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Bakery. Take corn flour. Is that in here? No. Oh, we still need to go get some more yeast. I'm gonna have to go on a shopping spree in a while. So we got canola oil. Maybe next time I'll if we got an open field, maybe after the carrot harvest, we maybe we put sunflowers in there. Just maybe. If you can make some sunflower oil as well, that's another production we can start in the bakery. And it could be that there is corn flour in here. Yep, yep, it is. Yes. You were right. Corn flour is in here. Uh, but at the moment we don't really need the corn, so I'm just gonna leave it in there. It might be that we can use it for pig feed on a later on once we get the pigs back. AI has been rebuilding the farm today. So I don't know if you already saw. Well, if he needs a tour, I'll give him one. Whoa. Behave. Let's get this little bit here and this little bit here. The turning circle on this is awesome. Excuse me? Gotta be careful here. That's weird. My round bale netting just suddenly refilled to full. Yeah? That was strange. Or did I imagine that? I don't think I did. Yeah, but I think I bought some. But I mean, like there is. So you can fit two rolls in here, and then as soon as one is empty, you can go back to the pallet and then fill one back up. But I'm in the middle of the field, and suddenly I see it going from one to two again. I think we should still have some in stock, I'm not sure. But if this is refilling itself automatically, I don't care. But it is strange. gonna have quite some bales here, I think. Even though they are the big kind. Oh, back up. It might be wise to invest in a new combine. Look, and now it jumped back to 1 out of 2. What the flip? Okay, this is weird. I finally stopped some review. 4,006 hours played in one map? Jesus. That's that's a lot of dedication. Even so, it's mighty impressive. I I don't dare to check at this point. On one hand, you'd think you would be happy, but I think I would rather be very, very sad. You're over 3,000 at the moment on maypole. What the? Jesus, man. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't think I can spend that much time on a map. Mhm. Well, hey, if that is, Jesus. Well, to be fair, I sometimes have the game open for 12 hours a day, but it doesn't mean I'm playing it for 12 hours because when I'm playing solo, usually I got course play and stuff like that going on, so I tend to start like a job on workers, and I'll just, especially if it's big fields, I'll just let them run as farm manager, and I'm just looking at a video or a YouTube thing. Uh, I have some. Sometimes I have that as well. I play anything from 12 to 17 hours a day. Oof. Off and free. 5 to 7 on workday. Yeah. Mm. To each their own. I will not judge. I will not. I mean, when I back in the day when I was younger, the amount of hours I've spent on a little game called World of Warcraft. Um, Even what I did on Farming Simulator 22 and also on 25 as of when the game came out, you still can't compare it because Jesus, man, there were days I didn't sleep. Because I did 8 days of. Wow, that's great. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay. Well, at least you had internet. Oh, I thought this was. Apparently, there's still two more lines again over there. Okay. I'm missing spots. But it isn't this bad because you get 11,000 liters in a bale and the swats aren't too big so you can actually fit a lot. You don't have to stop as much. So it's. I thought I would have been more annoyed with it, but it's going fine. But after this job, I will have to shut it off for today. Yeah. It's already getting close to 5, so gotta start dinner soon. Oh, 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 oh. Think I made a boo boo there. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Could have been worse. Should have turned the other way around. I really like this Vermeer. It's, I've deleted all farms on Maypole, plowed in extra fields and built 2 custom farms ready for multiplayer with nephew. Oh, that's cool. We've done some combining on here as well so far. Um, but we're still in the process of actually still building up, or at least AI is still busy building up the farm. I'll do a quick tour just before we stop again, in case Cavalier Roy didn't see on what we changed so far, or what we changed today. Can you actually see if that is? No, you can't see. So what? 3 to 4 more passes and I'm done? Thank you, Lord. That's a big one. Do you use farm productions on here from Riverview? Not sure, mate. Like I said, I don't have any control over what is being put down or what is being used. White cylinders with turquoise tops. No, we don't use them. At least not as far as I know. But I don't think we've put one of those down. Oops. You you can't get silage additive out. Hmm. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used those. There is just a possibility that it's not possible to get it out because it's not being coded in. Thank you for stopping by, Ivy. Have a good day for you as well. 100,000 Oh, whoops. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Was trying to read chat. Jesus. Got over. I'll come back for that. The trailer that you got on your Chevy truck there, that's an Ola loader, isn't it? Yeah. We're getting close to the finish line here on the straw. I only have her on. Okay, well that's cool. I didn't. Oh, to the side. How much is left? So that little strip, that strip, and then the strip to the left. Oh, whoops. Come on, kid. Go back. Go back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big idea, Buster? Is that to take it out of the baller, my baler? That's impossible. It's gotta be wood. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, as soon as I said it, I was like, wait, but he was talking about wood. Oh, crap. So if I'm lucky, I will be able to get one more bale. And I'm gonna have to push that one. Oh, whoops. Not that way. Hard. Lower. No clue. But I will have enough. Yes! M measure to perfection. Now, the main issue is going to be that if you're gonna try and dump that into the cow shed, we actually need 50% in the robot and we need 50% in the. So we will have to split it. And look at that, just like that, it's 5 p.m. here. So we're gonna make the list of what we need to do next week, and then I'm gonna stop for today. I'm gonna put this in here in the new shed. still needed to fertilize. Oh well. It's not taking it? The hell? You can extend that thing? Cool. Do you want assistance? I think you just need to unload them and they are going to get dumped in the trigger. Hooray! And I'm gonna get run over. Whoa. Hide behind the corner. About half. Yes, so let me quickly check. So, you want me to write it up? Where is a piece of paper? Well, if I find a piece of paper, yeah, found one. Give me a minute. It makes planning for next time a lot easier if we do this now. So, job number one is going to be the carrot harvest. Okay, that is going to get prio. Um, yeah, field prep. What do we want to put in there? I was thinking either we're gonna have a lot of grains, so we might switch back to oils. Field prep. Let me quickly check the map, which field that is, just for. Let's say we do 98 and 99 as sunflowers. For sunflower oil. Um, and then 17, which is the carrot harvest, we will do field prep afterwards. As, let me think, soybeans. Okay, so, and then the next time, um, let's think ahead on this. So, we'll, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to sleep. Um, to see if because if we sleep, we're gonna have two, three harvests. We gotta mow the grass field, and then we're gonna have a sorghum harvest and a soybean harvest. Let me check. No, oh no, grass. So no, only two harvests: the sorghum and the top field of the grass. That's the only thing that we're going to have to harvest if we were to sleep. But I think we're gonna have more than enough with the carrot field and the field prep that we will already have. So, and then of course keeping up with the productions and stuff like that. So productions or production check I will write down. What else?
hope that wood is going to get redistributed so that sawmill gets back into action. Um, do you have any thoughts on what needs doing? What are you trying to unload? Uh, wait, where are you? Near the cows? Oh, let me go and check. Can you? Oh, Jesus, man. Where are you? Can you get out of the truck? Let me. Enter vehicle. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. You see, they need to be on the floor because they get locked back in. Let's see. Off and they roll back on. Yeah, I'm looking for it probably doesn't have one. The only thing I can think of doing is actually, doing this. Yeah, well, they're back on there. Yeah, but what I think you might want to do is, do you have like a way to unload them next to your trailer? Like, well, if you do it like this, let me try something. Unfold, fold out. Where is the unload thingy? Unload bills, work modes. Oh, here, modes. Standard left. And then, oh, shit. Ah, you gotta move them like you did in the. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so they have been loaded now. Unload bales. Unload here, but you can't move them. The old one could, you could like, yeah, well, this one apparently doesn't do that. And even though the work mode says on the left, it doesn't wanna, it doesn't deposit them. No, I think you're gonna need to push them off. Or what I could try and do with these is, give me 2 seconds. This might work. I hope I don't lose any along the way. We can first maybe, if we're lucky, fill up this. And then the other ones. No, it doesn't do anything. We're gonna need to. Nope. We're gonna have to do it manually or with. Yeah.
ju we're just gonna push them off then next time. Oh, okay. Well, I'll write it down as four put straw in. Put straw in cow shit. Okay, so that's it for me. I hope I will see you all next week. Thank you again for all for joining in and being here together with us. It was a lot of fun. And for me, myself, and AI, just for shits and giggles, I will see you next time.